Mic check. Mm-hmm. Yep. Bug? Leg the bug? Hey Nicholas, hey Chief Tyrell. Let me run this 3-minute ad so we can get ads turned off. Hey Hailstorm. Gamarov. Evil Portuguese? Wait. I'm... This feels like bait. I assume you mean the, what, the Brazilian Portuguese? Only because you've requested that before, not because I think Brazil is evil. Are there even 2 Portuguese options in Balatro? I don't think there are. Passed out watching last night's stream. How are we looking progress-wise? I mean, the thumbnail you see right now is current. You think Brazilians are evil? Glurm. Oh, Lord. How do I beat the allegations? Do I have to come to Brazil? Hey, Primate. Tyrannus. When are new videos? I was just working on some. Hopefully soon. I mean, there should be one out within a week at the absolute latest. And then I'm working on a long-term one that's... It's so much work. But I gotta get that out before the update releases, or else it becomes pretty outdated anyway. So, I gotta finish that up. Balatrodal. Erosion. I didn't really think much about, like, what's a good first guess in this game if you're really trying to maximize your score. But, like, it might just be erosion. It seems like it's in a really good spot. Like, maybe a $7 uncommon could be better somehow. $7 scaling X-Mult might be good. You just finished the one hand type series and we're just curious. Ah. Well, I did do every hand type in the game, plus Royal Flush, plus each hand type once without repeating. But there are a couple mods that add hand types that I worked on. And then there's a bunch of other stuff too, like only rare jokers, only uncommons, only commons. A bunch of runs I can post. But let's see. This is gonna be $6 uncommon, no scaling. I think we just guess sock or hack here. Where's the O? Oh. Okay, it's not that. Is there a $6 uncommon chips that doesn't scale? I think Arrowhead is $7. Castle is scaling. I think Hiker is $5. So, okay, yeah, let's go with like the hand types. So this is like Troubadour, Mariandy, I think? Or no, are they both 7 also? Is Burglar 6 or is Burglar 5? Burglar is 6, okay. So it's not that either. The other categories are econ and other and like creation. So let's go with like certificate. I think that's $6. Wow, this is a tough one. What are the others that are $6? I think Mr. Bones is 5, right? Luchador, is Luchador 6? Luchador might be 6. No, that's also 5. But it is an other. Okay, so what else is other? I guess Cola. I know Cola is 6 because you buy it for 6 and sell it for 3, and then it only costs 3 total. That took a while. I think I could have got that one sooner, but the rest was just kind of bad luck. You are other? I'm definitely not chips. I'm definitely not econ. There is the game. So, this is where we're at, 27. I'm not doing any gold stakes yet. I'm not doing any challenges yet. Maybe, probably next week I'll try all the challenges. In one stream. I don't know which day, though. So we're really just going for the wins, and we'll get somewhere to the collection while we do it. And I guess we get some stickers, but like the low stickers that don't really matter. And in terms of things we need to unlock still. Okay, I need to do this. And keep buying blanks. What are you? Oh no, that was the first one. And then I think the only joker left is the 12 rounds or fewer one. Which I don't think I'll like try to rush that. Eventually, one of these games will just start with like throwback stuntman. And I think we could just take it as it comes. Oh yeah, and I'm counting black holes and souls now. But I think I'll put that off screen for now. But I wanted to keep a running tally. Okay, let's see. We need to run with yellow and green to unlock the last 2 decks. So let's just do them. Oops. Timer is on. Ordering gushers on Amazon. I can't blame you for that one. One time I realized that, like, I hadn't had a gumball in, like, 10 years. And I ordered a box of gumballs from Amazon. Gimbo. Ride the bus. I mean, this is white steak. I don't know if I should even worry about stacking jokers and stuff. But I guess we can. I also looked up gumball machines. Surprisingly expensive still. Even though I thought they were like a thing of the past. If I take this, we just kind of have the basics of what we need, and we still have $20. So... I mean, yeah, I don't know. Maybe we can get our hand size down to like 1 this game. Maybe we can use Vampire this game. Rare skip into a rare skip. But no thank you. I'm gonna be stacking this stuff, I think, for a while. Well, it'd help if I wasn't one-shotting here. Wheel me? Sorry, you're right. I forgot to change the language before the game started. As penance, we have Jimbo now. But I did get language swapped to Portuguese for 15 minutes. Vampiro. Same card. That's it. We're gonna ignore that one. Okay, let's see. Wait, I one-shot because I bought Jimbo. Bola 8. He actually worked against me there. Actually, okay, I should try this for vampire stacking. Even though I don't want to. To-do list is on Quadra. Okay, let's play pair of 8s. We got stacks. Lamen. Oh. I wasn't expecting that. Returno. Let's see. We're already 6 rounds in. I don't know. I think it's, wait. 3, 4, 5. I don't think we can do the unlock anymore. Basto, thank you for the follow. Let's see. I could keep that instead of for the money instead of using it for a stack. Okay, there's a glass card for a stack. Oh yeah, we hit the follow goal, thank you. Wow, we're almost at 4,000. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's a good thing no one remembers what I promised to do at 10,000 followers. Do I want another blue seal? I guess I can play this for vampire. Wait, I don't remember how this works. If this is a face card... I don't think it resets bus. I think it's what it is when you play it. Was it buying a gumball machine? No. But that's kind of a good idea. Have I decided on a book? To eat? No, I have not. I did say I would eat a book at 10,000 followers. It doesn't reset as long as boss is to the left of vampire? Is it really based on position? I'm surprised I found something I've never tested before. But, I buy it. Alright, I think I'll just save this for face cards. Like these guys. Okay. Let's start with this. I just won. Okay, that was a face card and it didn't reset. Hey, Raf. $20 or a hanged man? I don't feel like the choices I make... Oh, that's a pretty good buffoon pack. I feel like even though Ancient usually can just carry a run, it doesn't make sense to switch here. Will Invisible on something. The level is pair at. Okay, I still need this for at least a little while. When you choose card skins, you get to choose all 4? Yeah. Up to 4 if you'd like. Oh, okay. We have a selection. Shovel Knight, Isaac, Spire, and Stardew. Gotcha. When are they gonna make the Slay the Spire 2 collab? Balatro is slacking. I'm just gonna, I think, feed these instead of get the 1 level in pair. Since when does Vampire Mog Constellation? I don't think for very long. Enjoy it while it lasts. Ooh, Cartomonte. Well, I don't want you to hit that, though, probably. Sell Invis. You're so right. Like, I want to... I definitely want this to be gone when I pop Invisible, because I wanted to hit the X-Malt. I think I probably have to keep the bus. But we'd have a 2 out of 3 chance, so... Yeah, I'll just leave it here for now. After I used this, I would have picked it up. It just wasn't like... It was a bad time. And then... Well, I'll probably just keep that instead of use it for a vampire snack. Oh, I should have played more there to get the chance to draw a second blue seal. There's Arrowhead. I don't know how much I like that as an option here. Wow. I'm gonna hold on to this for a little bit. I'm gonna hold on to this for a little longer too. I guess I can use this. You're gonna refer to straight to sequences from now on. that would be an interesting change. Oh. Let's just get Stuntman. over this. And then probably just pop invis here. Because if it hits any of these, even I mean, that's fine. If it hits this, we get the unlock. Wait. Double. That is a much different name than I was expecting. Alright, here we go. Ah, double vampire. Well, that's probably the second worst result. But it's still okay. We got observatory too, so we have even more X-Mol now, somehow. So if you've never had two vampires before, whichever one is on the left will get all of the stacks. The right one will get nothing, and then the way to max your score is to keep them on as close to the same number as possible, so you have to keep swapping them. I think his first hand's just gonna win with all these chips we added. Okay. Two stuntmans would have been worth it just to get the voucher unlocked in the collection, and then we could have sold out of it to beat the psychic if need be. Alright, let's just keep stuff up here for observatory now, too. Ooh, give me that. Well, this is probably worth my time. How many are left? There's only 8 face cards? Okay, maybe not. This would be fun to do. I think I just deleted too many already. I'm not even gonna get the stacks if I go for it. We want that. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, baseball is also pretty good here. Alright, I think now we... That's the thing that finally makes me sell the bus. Yeah, that's a lot of X-Mol. Hey, Kristen. I could take that, but let's just not. It's going pretty good. How about you? I think I'm gonna use these slots when I can. Because the blue seals are just going to give me Mercury's back anyway. Oh, hey, Zeno. Oh, what do we kill here? Okay, yeah, that'll work. Why are the vampires different? Because you can't stack 2 vampires at once. The one that's on the left will get the stacks. Should I take that because Bus is gone? Kings is the rank I actually have some of. Toro. Hey Potat, how's it going? Alright, let's get one more stack. The wheel is so mean. Sorry. I just copied the wheel from the game. Blame the game designers. Oh, someone hit the lucky card. Zeno told me Constellation keeps eating his planet cards, so I asked him how many planet cards he has, and he said he just farms blue seals and gets new planet cards afterwards. So I said it sounds like he's just feeding blue seals to Constellation, and then his daughter started crying. This is real and true. Okay, let me see. If I'm not going to play a pair, I shouldn't even worry about keeping these blue seals. How much does this score? It scores enough. Actually, let's play the 2 pair. I don't want more jacks. I already deleted most of them. Banana. No, the vampires don't scale together. I guess I can get rid of like these. What's my hand size right now? 6? If we get to the manacle, I could unlock that voucher. Ancient Joker came back. Okay. More vampire food. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, give me a well... Well, okay, give me this. Insanidade. Okay, feed the vampire. Ugh. I'm gonna have to make sure I draw a pair here, actually. Okay, we did get one. I guess I just play this here. I'm trying to keep my vampires synced up. Just like when I used to play Pokemon, I wanted to keep everyone the same level. Oh, I'm sorry, Frogfax. It's happening. It's out of my control. Oh yeah, give me a purple seal. And we're getting this guy, Crimson Heart. Hey, Anamika. Wow, look at this shop. Honestly, who you picking? Madness. Dudes will turn 25 and make one of these their whole personality. Tarot Merchant. Okay, you've made the only objectively wrong decision. Arcana because it may have a soul. I like the optimism. This may have a soul. Well, it didn't, but it may have. Let's, I don't know. Let's cryptid you. Sell all, buy madness, ecto, and spectral. It's a questionable maneuver, but I like that you're thinking outside the box. Two of husband? Wait, we gotta swap these? Pick a card, any card. Let's order this. Madness is my husband, fortune teller is my wife. Okay, nothing left for me to do here. I don't even want to discard you. Can Emily be used with 4 cards or less? Yes. Actually, I think, can you still soft lock the game? if you get a pack that's a pick 2, and then you destroy the whole hand, and the rest of the cards are like targeted. That used to be a way to soft lock the game. I feel like it probably is still in there. Also, if you destroy your whole hand, you get to redraw one for free. Real quick check on if we can find the manacle or something. I didn't see it. Okay, Ghost Deck was unlocked though. There'll be other Stuntman games. Let's just move on. The last deck is unlocked by winning on the green deck. C++ with no Joker seal showing. I'll probably turn it on when I actually get to gold stakes. But until then, I just like the look of a clean Joker. Crisp and clean. Oh. I feel like I keep taking stacking molt in all of these games. Does anyone have the Espa V copy pasta? Okay, I've gotten myself in a little bit of trouble here. Let's just play the pair. And then... Wait, the next pair would be 4 mult, right? So it would be times 6. So I'd need, I only need like 20 chips. That's doable. So that should win, right? Okay, that should be the only round where math is required. Arrowhead Todd. Or just Buffoon. I mean, this is so strong. We're probably... I say we. I'm probably switching to flushes now. I almost just got so unlucky there when I could have played, like, any spade at the start, and then I couldn't draw a flush on the hook. Spooky. That's a nice banana. And then we get a temperance, and we're gonna get overstock plus soon here. This would go hard on checkered. It'd be like an insta-win, practically. That's not true. Boss blinds exist still. 50 chips that I absolutely did not need. Meatball can't predict. I think it breaks the rules of the simulation if you ask a question about self-awareness. It's like you hit the edges of a map in a video game. You just can't cross this street for some reason. How am I gonna draw no spades? Well, I mean... I'll just make my own spades. Hey, Genie. It's only ante 2, but I'm gonna say yes, I am winning. Alright, there's still no enhancements in here. Hobsidian, thank you for the follow. Sorry that you rolled a 0 there. That's a little unfortunate. DNA Hiker. Oh my god. Like, I always get Hiker when I'm in a build that already feels like it has infinite chips. This is my only undiscovered tarot. I mean, spectral. What do we think? Is this the angle? It doesn't look that bad. Or I could just cryptid this and I'll have flush 5, queen of spades. Throwing for fun. Isn't that what white stake is for? I'm throwing to discover one part of the collection. 6 cents? We need you. And you know what? Let's just get this for fun, too. How is it undiscovered if we can read it? We're sort of discovering it the way Columbus discovered America. It's just gonna win, isn't it? Oh. I thought the pair stacks and the 50 chips would be plenty. Oh yes, you can re-roll the misprint by unfollowing and refollowing, but if it's a refollow and you roll 0, you will get put in the contraption. That is the risk you take. Nice wheel. Should I decrease my hand size even more? I'm gonna say no. Let's not do that. Leah, gambling with her life. Good roll, though. Gold Seal's actually so good when you have Chad, it's insane. So, I am not upsetty spaghetti about that. Dark Turbo with the 4. D's Draco, thank you for the follow. I think that's a new one. Plus 19. And another wheel in chat. Why does every wheel in chat seem to hit sometimes? And then I can't hit one in game. Oh. Actually, I should just do that. Oops. That was an insta-click that I did not mean to click. Well, thank you, Draco. Another wheel in chat. Ooh, do we just get more spades or do we thin the deck? Because what I could do is make more queens and 6s, and we could maybe be flushing the house. Oh. Josh said, what if we liked the contraption and then got put in the contraption? Tough but fair. Ah, see? There we go. Flush house. What if I just got, like, a fancy sign made for my bathroom door that just said flush house? Who says no? What if we have a men's room that has the Steven and Todd image, and then the women's room will have the Blueprint and Brainstorm image? I'm trying to think of when I want to pop this and what to buy. It's not a house, it's a room. It's the toilet's house. What's a gender-neutral ship? Yeah, I'm struggling with that one too. There's got to be something. Oh, I'd love to have Juggler back. Okay, why don't we copy one of these guys? That's not really the one I wanted, but fine. Vampire Midas? I guess so. Hologram and Marble Joker. That's a ship no one talks about. Certificate watching from the chair in the corner. Oh, Stuntman. We could have more chips and even less hand size. Actually, wait. I can get the unlock if I take this. It's just gonna have to be a buy and sell, I think. Do I have to play a hand? Chat, am I cooked? Why isn't this working? What did I want to do? The voucher unlocks by reducing hand size to 5 cards. I just wanted the voucher. Pop, pop, pop. Whoa. Now that is some kind of card. It's really like impossible to use a blue seal if I keep this hand size. But I probably won't, is the thing. We could absolutely introduce some people to the knife here. Think I need to finish the run? You think finish it with 5 hand size? I thought it would be just get to it once. Nice lucky card. Alright, let's try the main menu. I don't know if that will change anything though. Let me try one more round. round, okay? Maybe, does the game just consider green deck to be fake? Like a lot of players do? Well, I guess we're doing a 0 to 99% speedrun. Oh. Okay. Every once in a while, there'll just be a seed with multiple invisible jokers. They're honestly the most fun seeds. Because you can get like a 4-piece without needing Eternals. Sometimes, it depends. What are we trying? We're trying to have fun. That didn't win. This is a problem for me. What's green deck? It's pretty weird. It takes away the interest mechanic just completely out of the game, and instead you get twice as much money from extra hands, and you get $1 for extra discards, which I've been forgetting to use. Sometimes I play green deck by just ignoring what it does. I mean, I'd be so much better off with this instead of this, but it's less funny than if I get 3 arrowheads. So I'm struggling with what to do here. My flush house is so leveled that would just win if I could draw it consistently. But I need way more deck fixing to do that. I probably should go the 4 of a kind because I still have all these 6s. It's not just the spades. Speaking of spades, where are they? Ignoring green deck is probably correct anyway. I want to stay above 20 bucks for Hermit. Kinda true. See that a negative trading card after small blind, but you couldn't buy because it was black deck. Interesting. Oh my god, this is not good. I need more spades here, or at least a pair with a spade at the front is my only chance. Oh god. Oh, maybe, I think that is a flush. I think we got out of this alive, maybe? No! It was just a heart that's lower than the spade. Oh wait, that was enough. Jesus. I literally just need this to hit to score anything. I didn't think 2 high cards would do it. I probably won't play like a seeded run like that for a while, but someone else might be interested. Let's see, do we just take you? No, you know, let's keep the deck thin. Are we going for 3rd arrowhead? I do want to. I will leave card sharp to give it an honest chance. Oh. Well, this is something. build is something. I could probably switch to a chips only build. What would I need for that? Maybe just like sock and buskin? Yeah, if only it was plasma. Polychrome. Blue seal. Am I crazy to think I just want to keep the deck small here? I don't even think I want a second blue seal. Alternatively, we could just grow the deck to infinity. Tempted to use this to just break a card, but I should probably save it for later in case I get in trouble. Yeah, I think that makes more sense than what I was gonna do. In fact, just throw it on something now. Acrobat would probably be easier to use than this, even though I'm missing the 10 volt from the holographic. Oh my god. It keeps giving me flush house levels. Oh. And it's the Flint right now? Hey, Venti. Seeded runs. I just don't think I can do seeded run on this profile and get any of the unlock stuff done. Well, okay. To me, it's funnier if I got rid of Card Sharp here, but I think that's the only swap that loses me the game. I would pretty much just need photo or to draw a flush house every round. Bloodstone. Okay, that's gonna be a no can do. Oh boy. Alright, okay, first we gotta get Card Sharp online. They don't count for unlocks and accomplishments? Yeah, I don't think you can do any unlocks on a seeded run. Oh, I don't have a discard for you. Okay, I think now just copying this wins. Yeah, it kind of has to. Hey, Delta. So many of these games have already been photo chat. Like, let's stop beating around the bush and just get photo already. Oh. Alright, fine. I really tried to troll. I had to take a build that just wins the game. It's the last thing I wanted. Any cool Trackmania news? I think there was some drama today. I don't pay attention. Boo, winning, boo. Listen, normally I'd be right there with you, but if you... Well, okay, I guess you can't see unless I go to the main menu. I need to win 120 games, and that's before I get all the stickers. So there's just no room for fun. No fun allowed. I have had losses. Yes, mostly on white stake somehow. Okay, Acorn, a little annoying here, to be honest. We've unlocked Abandoned Deck. That was the last one. Oh yes, the backwards map has not been beaten yet. So these are just the legendaries now. I don't think the voucher unlocked. I don't know what happened with that. Not sure what to do at this point. Let's go, let's do some ghost deck. Without jokers? I doubt it is intended to be without jokers. Oh wait, hold on. I gotta do my update. Never mind, we're still at 27. Because I got scammed. I'm gonna blame that one on a scam. Is this a one-shot? I think this is like one chip too low. No, never mind. Runner, red card. Can we get something a little more interesting? Okay, these are not more interesting. I'm just gonna take this to discovered, actually. And then let's do like... Let's see, if I buy this here, I can't afford a stack, actually. I could probably use either of these. Okay, we'll take strength just to make like one extra straight if possible. What happened to the run? I won. That we just won and went again. Oh, 4 fingers. How many fingers do you think the average person has? And I'm talking about like the statistical average. Do you think is it more or less than 10? Okay, I don't think it's 6 to 7. Cause I know some people have extra fingers. But then some people are missing fingers. Where does it average out? Egg. Ectotrans Luigi board. Well, I don't actually know. I guess I could use familiar. And then what did we end up with the most of? Jacks and kings. Okay. So I'll make you a blue seal. And then we buy egg. I almost forgot the important final step. "12-finger gang represent. My parents are siblings, but that's beside the point." Oh. Thank you for sharing. Hello. Tower and Todd. Let's just keep going. Ooh, yeah, Cardo, and then I want this paintbrush before we leave the ante. My doctor told me I had polydactyl, and I was so stoked to be a dinosaur. Congratulations. I mean, it's good to live your dreams. I don't know what I want to do with like a strength and a sun on this. Maybe we should start getting straight flush levels. With 4 fingers, it'll be so easy. Hey, Lars, thank you. Yeah, I think most people think it's below 10, which sounds probably right to me. Personally, I don't know how many fingers I have because I can't count that high. But it's probably the normal amount. skip that one. Okay, I think I gotta dump that. And then we get a straight flush there, too. Straight sequence? Yes, this is the straight sequence build. Alright, why don't we do the old... Focus on, like, 10 through ace straight, and then just start deleting stuff. I wonder if the average fingers in the past used to be way lower? I mean, I'm sure it was easier to lose them back in the day. But then again, maybe there was more dumb. You know, who's to say? Okay, I really want to get this straight flush level if possible. Okay, now I literally just need to draw a heart. Oh. We got it in order. Google AI. I'll take that with a grain of salt. 9.99. That sounds right to me. If that's the case, though, like, why don't glove companies make their gloves with 9.99 fingers? They're ignoring the average consumer. Ooh. It'd be funny to onk you. But, like, I don't know. I could just sigil here probably, because I made extra hearts, and I'm not really losing any except this one. And then the upside is it could hit hearts. Okay. We hit the upside. This is such an overcooked build for white steak. Just completely unnecessary. I only have one blue seal at this point, right? Correct. Oh, we can't do that. There. I think we're skipping that one too. Do you think Neanderthals did the pull my finger joke? Sure. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to take none of those. Actually, I guess I can keep that. Okay, we cashed in on a temperance. I think that gives me permission to sell egg. And we can just keep this luchador for safety. In case some weird boss blind shenanigans happen. Oh, I could have knifed the egg. Then the knife just showed up too. The first recorded laugh? It's a good hypothetical question. I guess it's not hypothetical, but we'll never know, so it might as well be. Isn't there that like oldest recorded joke on a Sumerian tablet about the dog? I forget what the joke is, but like it doesn't make sense, which I think makes it better. Okay, I gotta try to find the second blue seal now that I have them. Why did the dog cross the road? Does this one have a punchline? To get run over by the chicken? I would accept to get the chicken. That's close enough to a real joke. I was wondering why the baseball was getting bigger. Then it hit me. The real question is how many average toes per person? Honestly, there's something out there called WikiFeet. It should have the answer to that question. Otherwise, like, what's the point? You guys remember when you would have to like write an essay in school and you had to cite a source and the teacher was like, you're not allowed to use WikiFeet as a source? Unbelievable. I think the information there is just as reliable. I was going to say I wouldn't know either. I didn't ask your mom why she crossed the road, but that's mean. It works, though. Why did the bear cross the road? Deforestation. It's actually pretty sad. I'm just gonna play this because I don't know if... It's probably still one-shotting, right? Yeah, 70k. Oh well. We're getting a lot of joke pitches in chat. Why did Jimbo cross the road? I don't know. Something about +4 mold. Why did Strength cross the road? Maybe there's a hit the road joke? We need some better stuff. To turn the 6 into a 7. Okay, well. I fear those may be your last words. I had a dream there was a Balatro movie and for some reason Strength was the main character. Huh. The first known Sumerian joke, often cited as the oldest recorded joke, was something which has never occurred since time immemorial. A young woman did not fart in her husband's lap. Huh. That is not the one I was thinking of. Have I ever dreamed about playing Balatro? I actually never have, somehow. I dream about a lot of stuff if I, like, spend too much time on it, but it's literally never happened with Balatro. A dog walked into the bar, and then what does he say? That's the start of it, or something. It's close to that. I'll just keep the cardo. A dog walked into a tavern and said, "I can't see a thing, I'll open this one." That's the one I was thinking of. And then I remember it said, like, the context for this humor has been lost. Which I think is so funny to imagine. Like, imagine a historical journal of a joke people currently make. And then being like, the context for why this is funny has been lost to time. Oh, the dog one? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Yeah, I just remember seeing the dog one. Something about his like really entertained me. Medieval behind the meme. Imagine being like the future anthropologists trying to decipher some like ADHD edited YouTube video, a page of like 100 annotations for why that joke was funny at the time. Imagine how many food testers got slimed out by the king just because they had an allergy. That is strange to think about. Did you ever see there's like a Twitter account that was like modern day Seinfeld scenarios? That would be like medieval Seinfeld. Coming up, and we probably don't care. Oh, Chad. Okay, we can switch to Chad here. What boss do we get? Leaf. Well, we can use Luchador to turn off the leaf. It actually will turn it off twice. So that's something. Mr. Bones. Never has a boss blind been more disabled than this. We're going in. Let's play my level 23 Royal Flush with Photo Chad. Average white stake win. We moved the number. Thank God. Thank God. We better get this number to 30 by the end of the night, or I'm gonna feel like I did nothing. Oh my God. I don't know where the number keys are in this keyboard in a pitch black room. I can always do a couple challenges. I'm gonna save the challenges and do them all in one stream at some point in the future. That'll be an easy day to move the number. It's gonna move a lot. Okay. Maybe Hex is still usable if you die right away. I'm not saying I want you to. No pressure. my god, I made coffee when my stream went live an hour and a half ago. Let me go get that and I'll be right back. I'm back. Whenever I make coffee, I put like a whole ounce or so of instant coffee powder and I get violently sick afterwards. Don't do this. Okay. I cannot do that. I breeze through the challenges faster than I beat Black Deck Gold Stake. Damn. I will say, I think only the last 3 challenges are like genuinely as hard as Gold Stakes, probably. At least Black Deck Gold Stake. Oh, boot. You know what? Let's try to use boot. It needs to be discovered anyway. Also, the coffee was still hot. Because my coffee maker thermos is insane. Rocket. Alright, I'm gonna have to do something, and it's gonna be controversial. Was that okay? What do we think? For some reason, I thought this would have a molt on it. I forgot it would be at 0 stacks. You beat Black Deck Orange finally with Eternal Riffraff? Honestly, I think it's one of those jokers that, like, you never want it to be Eternal, but I think is takeable. I would definitely take Eternal Riffraff first shop on a lot of Gold Stake runs. Wish I could take this one. Well, no, that doesn't even get me there. Credit card and Arcana pack? It would turn out that no. How do I beat this? How do I beat this one? Full House is like the best hand. Besides, you know, I mean, 4 of a kind's better, but not really drawable here. Oh, okay. You know, forget everything I ever said. Polychrome Blueprint first shop? Brutal. I mean, unless when you're on yellow deck, I guess you could afford it then. Alright, I have to hit 20 and use this for boots. Only one hand type here is a little concerning, actually. Let's see. With this 2 molts, a flush is probably like 9. I think we can 2-shot with flush without using these chips. So let's go for 2 flushes. Okay. I thought it was like 800. Well, I drew a 3rd, so we're fine. $17? I'm still gonna wait for more. But, I mean, let me see. I think just pairs start to be pretty good. Yeah. $17.38. I think that's my YouTube demographic. Oh, what do we take here? I get nothing from Seltzer. I have nothing to DNA though. I'm gonna see, maybe we can find something for this. For example, in this pack. Oh! Let me see. Would it be worth it to onk the boots, but I give up Rocket? I kind of have to find something in the shop to survive. It'd be funny though. And then I think purple would be good, but I'm just gonna go blue seal. And then I need not right. Okay, we got Deathful. I guess I could make 3 of these and play a 4 of a kind for now. That's the goal at least. Oh, never mind. This is way better than I thought already. Little new boot goofing. What is the lore behind How You Like Them Apples? To be honest, I never thought about that. I never thought about it beyond Goodwill Hunting. Huh. Okay, well, I think we're fine on chips. 5-card hand. 5-card hand, I'm just saying. I'm just saying, Mr. Manacle. Did they hunted Will at the end of that movie? Yeah, it was kind of messed up. Bold of you to assume you'll ever draw that blue seal again. You know what? That was a fair criticism, especially when I bought Stuntman, but here we are. Oh, we could get some hand size back. We get 2 hand size back. I kind of trashed my molt there a little bit. Let's make up for it with this money. Space Joker's asleep. You're mistaken. The movie title refers to the good job that Will is doing while hunting. You know, my hot take? He wasn't even that good of a hunter in the movie. Follow my letterboxd for more of my hot movie takes. Okay. Now that lucky card knows what's up. Hey, Alex. I feel like wheel just hits. Well, I felt it. I still felt it. Just didn't happen. Any chance this doesn't win yet? Impossible. They should make a letterboxd, but for YouTube videos. That sounds like, one of the signs of the apocalypse. At least to me. You watched Enemy, and you had to watch a YouTube video to figure out what happened at the end, so not a great movie. I like that movie, but it is definitely very ambiguous. Which I think it's valid to just not want that from a movie. Did I watch all the Tarantino movies? No. How many even are there? I've probably seen most of them. Wasn't the like system on YouTube originally a rating system? Yeah, I think it was like 1 to 5 stars. Space Joker is not contributing to the group project. I watched Whiplash for the first time over the weekend, had me hooked. Whiplash is good. I like to watch Whiplash at like 1.05% speed so that they're just objectively wrong about the tempo. But Bear, they're all rushing. Do you guys see that video of all the shirtless frat students in the basement? Hello, Rogue Old Fashions. We're talking about normal stuff over here. Okay, I mean, we'll drop the bum who's doing nothing. If you can't Kill Bill as one, he has like 9 movies. The basement 100% has dead bodies of hazings gone wrong. God. I guess we'll never know. Space Joker gets bought, does nothing, gets sold. Refuses to elaborate. I've leveled up Pear too much to want to use Obelisk. At this point, I should just let my money bank, and I think I can just win off this build. Space Joker versus 20 Blue Seals, who will win? I think you gotta go the other way. It has to be like 5 Space Jokers with an oops versus 2 Blue Seals. Who's gonna do more work? Then it's like a fair fight. You know what I should have done with this new profile? I should have kept track of the wheel stats from the beginning too. Honestly, I think that's all I want from a Balatro mod at the moment is like one with an incredible amount of stats. Lots of stat tracking. I could track the VODs if I'm bored. Please don't. I have to rewatch my old VODs half the time. It feels like a waste of time to me. You definitely shouldn't be doing it. I shouldn't even have rolled there. Flower pot? Good, good. I was hoping that would stay under. They should make a mod called Splash and make it useless. What if you wanted to save money but the shop said reroll? It's like, how does it know my one weakness? Is this worth $8 on average? I mean, I just win anyway. Let's look for the $20. Keyword Gaming, thank you for the raid. $23. We've created a misprint. Alright, one more Arcana. Wow, I really wanted like one Hermit there. I know though, this is the wheel that hits. Do I exist just to suffer? Are we at the just win run stage of the 100% chase now? We kind of have to be because there's just so many stakes to get through. The good thing is that for most of these low stakes games, I can just zone out and talk to chat. The bad news is we're talking about some of the weirdest things possible. I also don't know what's going on with this voucher unlock. Reduce hand size down to 5. I'm reducing it like it's a recipe. Simmer for 20 minutes. I gotta do it via Ecto? But like, why would it need like some arbitrary thing to work on and not just work in general? Stuntman won't do it. I did Stuntman and one in a Ouija. That didn't do it. It must be a known issue if people do the collection speedrun anyway. Is it them or me? Sloppy Joe, thank you for the sub. You don't think manacle counts towards that? Okay, that would explain the second time it didn't work. But I think the first time it was without manacle and it still didn't work. So I was pretty confused. Stock hand size 5 without jokers. I guess so. It just seems strange to me. A delayed hype train has started. Ooh, I could get this and seed money. Okay, let's wait till the next shop for seed money. Invisible hype train, can't even see it. That's pretty dangerous. Usually they put a lot of like markings around the trains so you can't miss them. Oh, thank you, juggler. Why did the hype train cross the road? Was it to farm level 2? Why Ghost again? I'd like to get to Ghost Blackstake, just so we can maybe do a few of the 5-piece Joker runs. Oh, SpongeBob SquarePants. One extra stack, and I have a purple seal I need to look for too. Eight ball. Okay, let's see. I want overstock, but I gotta let the money build. Should I rip this? Because it might be like Hermit. More hand size? Okay. Grab that and go. Aha. Looking pretty good. Cloud9 DNA. Let's try this. I want to make DNA work somehow. on one of these runs. Marbles tonight? I didn't really plan marbles ahead of time, but maybe we could do one right at the end of stream. Oh, I just won. Aha. Alright, unless we get a great pack, maybe we give up on DNA. That pack was not so good. My stuntman. This guy keeps showing up. He's not really that good on a 2-pair build. And then I have nothing for Mime at the moment. Space Joker, as we all know, doesn't do anything. Marbles, but hits Slay the Spire too. I'll probably place that again. Bloodstone. Okay. Never seen any real bears, excluding zoos. We're excluding zoos? Wait, so where do I have to have seen it? Like, just in the wild? I mean, I've looked in a mirror before. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen a bear in the wild, although every like 5 years or so, a bear will somehow make it into the the part of the city where I live, which is very funny. Ever since those apps like Nextdoor came around, it becomes very funny. Because you get to hear like the dumbest opinions collectively that exist in your neighborhood. Should we grab trading card? Maybe that's... No, I don't know. The hand sizes help me draw, and like... We're only on green stake. Oh, there's money tree. You know what? I think I gotta run to the bathroom really quick. So, let me run an ad and be right back. I have good news, I lived. I did leave the timer running that whole time, but I don't know. We'll charge that to the game. I feel like I'm never in a position where I'm gonna use Wraith, but like I can just keep it to block for a very mild. It's like the smallest possible advantage I could get. Yeah. Ooh. Wraith blocked into Polychrome Aura. That's my headcanon. There's 3 cards in the whole deck that do anything, and they're at the bottom. Oh. Wraith blocked into Trance? New headcanon? Okay, let's do that, and then maybe like maybe just like that. And then actually, why don't we grab that? Even if we just use it on Chad to have one card hit 3 times, that's kind of like, that's not nothing. Well, I don't have much base mult, but I'm gonna have more soon. I swear. What if we just make this the best card so I can copy it? Aha. First hand drawn face down. I never needed that anyway. Okay, wait, I drew an 8 card straight, and I need a 2 pair. Aha. Wow, Ancient Choker source sounded like it was doing more there than it actually did. And then that wins. Oh, Death Fool. Huge. Soda, Arrowhead, nope. Polychrome bonus? I guess they look pretty good. Oh, Lucky Cat. Alright, let's try this instead. Okay, this should be a little bit short of winning. Wow. I just want to draw the queen. Alright, you know what? We can death the purple seal, I guess, once. Then, yeah, honestly, we might just do that. Cryptid, I almost sold that by accident. El Gato Balatro. Make the queen wild. That was the other way to go with the ancient. I think this is going to be... just as good, maybe even a little more fun. Cat's always fun. This should have been the bootstraps game. The thing is, like, I want to play the lucky. That's okay. We're chatting a lucky. I think that's close enough. Actually, wait. Okay, I can only keep one of them. If I can use one of the blue seals if I'm keeping the fool, and I do want to keep it for death. Man, that's a lot of money per round. Okay, well, weird time to pull the death, so I'm just gonna hang that instead. Want to see me do it again? Fit check? I can't... You kind of have to imagine the pants on the cat. They don't go very easily. So much stuff is probably better than Square Joker at this point. Which is sad. But I just didn't get to max out the stacking. At that point, I should just take oops. What am I doing? Hell? Okay, 2 pairs probably. Actually, it's probably just this. Nope. Worth a try. That's what I needed the oops for. Not the everything else. It was just to hit one wheel finally. Alright, so Square Joker really wants to be part of the build. Square Joker is not going away. Okay, let's see. Everything 7 and below can get removed from the deck. I'm never gonna hit a wheel. Oh god, the lucky cards have really stopped hitting. Never mind. The last one decided to clutch up. I could take another purple if it's a 10. It's a pretty good match, I guess. Okay, yes, let's take the photograph. Trying to think. If the seltzer hits money once and gives me a couple stacks, it's probably worth keeping over this. What if we went even harder? Outside the box thinking here, but photo plus Chad might be a strong combo. Who did we get? All cards debuffed until one Joker sold. Well, we could probably just win through that, but we can also just sell one of these negatives that's not doing anything. I mean, actually, we should just skip ahead. Bear in mind, there's a bunch of onks in this seed, but only earlier. $193 million. Blue Joker carried. Do we still need the pants? It's a lot of flat mold and polychrome, but like, I guess with photo chat it didn't really matter. Oh, a new number. Someone discovered reordering the cards so you can glass the Chad. Oh yeah. The number of people who start this game and don't realize for a while you can reorder things is alarming. It probably needs a slightly better tutorial. But to be honest, the game needs a lot of things. Well, a lot of stuff could be slightly improved. Which, I mean, I don't mind saving up for one big update, but like, there better be a lot of little fixes in that update too. Okay, Ghost Deck Black State, we could finally do multiples. I could also switch to Plasma. That'll probably help get the under 12 rounds. Did Death say you could drag cards originally? Originally when? Because I don't know about all the beta builds of the game. Something like that could have been in there. Does something unlock post-endless? I think we... It's bait, but I'm taking it. I think we got all the other unlocks that have anything to do with endless. Let me have the flush. Why does that have to be eternal? Okay, well this was a new discovery technically, so I won't be mad about that. If I non-inf this run, a Tribulate will appear next run. We're never gonna find out if that's true, I think. So apologies. But like... Okay. I don't know what we're going for now. If I see Ankh, I still probably try to pop it on this if it doesn't kill me. Okay, Fist is very good for Baron. Alright, let's sell that for this pack. Okay, yep. Good call. It's just an invisible Joker day today. Invisible Joker Visibility Day. $3,999 plus tax. Oh wow, parking. But it's eternal, and it's right before I'm gonna pop this thing. Okay, I'm just gonna take this so I can beat this round. For sure. I don't... What do we buff here? Maybe like these? feel like I don't have enough money yet to pop this here. Can we do it one more time, maybe? This is probably a needless risk. If I don't draw kings, I score absolutely nothing. But even just one king is kind of okay. Alright, maybe I should have tried the 2-pair where I play the kings. But I don't know if that gets me there. I gotta try at some point. Chad. I don't know. I mean, it's a little more chips, which will really help. Nothing's leveled, so... It's kind of on me to just play diamonds here. That wasn't bad. Do we want the malt here or the chips? But there's still no kings. So maybe the malt? Oh, we don't have fists anymore. I'll keep playing like we do, though. Oh, that did win. Okay. I was gonna say, like, most of the deck left was diamonds, and I think I only needed one to win. So it would have been surprising to lose there. Still in bad shape, but, like, need to try saving money. Okay, well that's just like a different greedy joker. Let's see, that would sell for 3. Alright, I'm gonna try. Hey, Delta. What does this get me? Strength, and I drew absolutely nothing to strength. Okay, the Emperor is pretty good. And the question is... do I sell these both for Onyx? And I think I do. Wow, I really want that, but then the pillar. This is the time to do it. Because the diamonds will be debuffed, but most of the clubs won't. to be that club. Okay. That was a difficult pivot, but I think it was worth trying. Probably the two strongest jokers in the game. Scary Face might just be way easier to use here. Jimbo over Trio. Jimbo would make the run too easy. That's why we didn't pick him up. Your name stands for Delta is for Kane from the first Jason Bourne book. Interesting. I never thought about looking into those books. Even though I enjoyed the movies. Oh my god, please just draw a club. I'm begging you. This better be enough. It has to be, though. Wouldn't recommend the first one. It is a very detailed... Oh, God. What is it with authors and, like... using, like, sexual violence as a plot device? You know you could do come up with another thing. The movie's a lot better than the book. I haven't seen those movies in so long, actually. I wonder how they hold up. Clubs debuffed. I can't believe you would do this to me on my own stream. You would do that? Just debuff a club? Okay, I think we have enough other ways to get base malt. Look for one more planet, maybe? Did not really help. Alright, hearts is probably the move here. I don't want to play that king. I don't have to. I think I'm gonna have to. It should be fine. Should I save one hand for after this? There's 8 hearts. Alright, let's try to draw one. Damn. The next hand was never going to be good anyway. So I might need this to hit once to win. Oh. Okay then. That's very, like, indicative of one of the small problems with this game, but, like, the only run tonight I had to actually lock in a little was that one, because I tried to do something fun instead of just win the game. And I ended up losing anyway. Second hand might have been necessary. The thing is, like, I ended up using the hand on a high card. So I don't know if I would have drawn anything much better than a high card. Told you there was going to be an egg. But I thought that was supposed to non-in first. Okay, let's just take to-do list. And then let's just draw a full house. 9. 9. 36. Okay. Does this win? Probably not. My fault for trying to make $4. Call me crazy. God. Why is it impossible to draw a flush sometimes now at the beginning of these games too? You got the Discord tag, the buh? A true believer. Okay. Why don't I just take Hiker there? Why open the pack? Nice lucky card. In the chats. So playing any debuffed card will trigger that. So let's do that and then this. Okay, and that's how you make $32. Actually, hold on, $52 Oh, well, actually $62. Okay, give me a red seal. Give me a blue seal. Red seal, blue seal, 1 seal, 2 seal. Okay, I only need to look for the blue seal, and then playing odd cards is just gonna clear no matter what. Oh well. Oh yeah, the reason I switched to Plasma was to hope to get the 12-round run thing done. So we gotta look for openings. Todd? He's kinda weird. We should call him Weird Todd. Guess. Only one hand type. This is somewhat harder to make Matador work on, but not impossible. So I feel like we go like play a pair. Okay, now we play disallowed hand for $8. And then do it again. You never draw the card I want to death. Oh, soul alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Trib? It better not be Trib. That's literally the only one I have unlocked. Alright, let's just see. Whose Rick is this? Your Rick? Someone come get your Rick. I mean, at this point, why don't we just keep copying the purple? Since we're discarding everything anyway. I don't know if we want everything hearts. But like, maybe. I will build this up. We'll find mult to put in front of it eventually. Okay, but not red card though. Oh, well, okay. What about a 3 of a kind for variety? Little Bear is eating well. Glad to hear it. Get like, oh. Let's discard 4. Hollow Supernova. That's something. Can we use Matador here? I mean, no. Not really. Okay, but like I'm definitely not using Shoot the Moon. So that goes first. Then I don't know, maybe high card after that? Probably thinking way more than White Stake Plasma requires of me. Nope. Okay, I don't want to play 3 of a kind and level it down, so we're doing this guy. I don't know, something like that maybe? I don't want to build in this red seal somehow. Again, something I probably don't need to do at all, but like, I'm trying to find a fun build in here somewhere. Okay, the pair was too strong and it just won. Is the first stream you didn't fully watch? It's okay, there's like 2 years of odds you haven't watched either. Even I forget what I do half the time. So we're all missing out. Busk. I hate how there's like no point in taking this. Alright, we'll take the Chad. just want a death. Guards, seize him. Okay, we're actually just at 100k already. What do we need? 200k though for plasma? Skip. Hack. Nothing worth hacking. Alright, at this point, I should just be skipping to the end of this scene. I think I'm just gonna win. Oops. Without getting anything crazy online, so I should just take it. Man, Yorick seems pretty powerful with all these discards. I sure hope I don't roll him on higher stake and die before I can get him to X2. You know, it's still so much better than pre-patch Yorick. Where he shows up in the second half of the game, and it's just impossible to ever get him to score anything. Pre-patch, I think he was, he did nothing until you used 23 discards, and then he turned on and was X5. I think that's how it worked. Do a skip to get things moving a little faster. We can just skip ahead here. There's no point. I was just gonna win. Oh, and then it didn't. Well, better for me. Huge upgrade. I think I lose 2 molt by taking that. But I gain plus 50 aura? That's a good trade in my mind. You like the plasma runs where you can get a chip build all the way. Those are pretty fun. Oh. Alright, well, we need Jimbo for the aura, so we'll make this swap. I mean, I should probably just dump Todd. I'm drawing between 2 different hand types now. But if they both win by X5, does it really matter? Don't dump weird Todd. But he's so weird. Oh. Are you kidding? I'm getting a rerun on my 3rd Joker? Chad, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We gotta kill this guy. How dare he? There's 3 other legendaries out there who I need to discover, and he cut in line. That is not forgivable. At least we got Yorick. Local Thunk just confirmed Balatro 2 is in development. Features will include new numbers, new suits, women, new jokers, new cards. It's gonna go crazy. What? Wait. He came up with new numbers? I wasn't expecting new numbers. Did we move the number? It's still at 29. Oh, I was so tempted to stop after that game. But like, I kind of want to get to 30%. One more plasma. Maybe we can get the speed run. No, it was at 29. I changed the titles and everything to 29, so it must have been there last time. Oh, Bloodstone on this deck is not... Well, no, I can't afford it anyway. Oh, this is bad. Because the 3 of a kind doesn't one-shot here. Oh, that just wins. New lore? That's pretty crazy. Oh. Oh. Can we get one more faceless discard? The answer is clearly no, but I'm trying anyway. Oh my lord. You know, I'm really tempted to just do this, because if I see Scary Face, I could maybe even full skip off that alone. Okay, this one's very strong, though. I don't have a lot of time before I have to full skip to get out of here. If I want the unlock. Alright, maybe we have to take this one anyway. Wraith. Okay. Not worth. How am I gonna draw this straight here when I need to discard it for the money? What about a soul? Oh, I'll take a temperance. I don't want them. Aw, man, I really tried to make the full skipping thing work. Maybe, hold on, maybe I can really push it. I might be able to scrape by. If this could hit foil... I should probably take the bonus cards, though. We can do maybe both. Hold on. Oh, we did hit foil. Now, I wonder if I can put the luckies first here, too. Probably? Okay. Zoom. I think we can still go lucky first. Foil ice cream is a huge addition here. Unlucky cards? I'll save my luck for the wheel. Damn. This is what happens when the Balatro community goes over a year without an update. Controversial, but true statement. Baha. Oh, nice foil. Ew. Can I start yelling Balatro every time I win a run? You know what? I'll try it out. I'll try it out if I win this run. We'll see how it feels. Oh, okay. You're just that Joker but giving me money. I should have... I should have popped the judgment there, though. The community yearns for more versions of Jimbo. Chad, are you yearning? Is this true? What's the highest I ever got a Cloud 9? Boy, this was a really long time ago. Like, this was the type of thing I was doing, like, in the first, like, 6 months after the game came out, was just trying to get every Joker as high as possible. That said, I don't even know. It was probably only, like, 20 or 30. Building specifically for that, which is like, it's kind of small. You could do way better. Like, you never deck fix for 9s late game because you're doing face cards or at least hack, but you could go idle 9s with a DNA and probably have like 150. I was kind of concerned about how to beat this, and it's not even gonna matter. I'm just diminishing my ice cream now. Records over 1,000? Yes, the records did end up getting like actually competitive. I can't touch most of them. Do we take clearance here? Do we take Clarence? Clarence sale? No, we don't want that. No repeat hand types. I really wanted to play a 4 of a kind. Oh boy. That was pretty hard to beat. Okay, the good news is I can play one of these rounds, it looks like. just making more stones. Do I want that? I'm not sure about that either. Bean? Okay, that's better here. Okay, that's good. Scary face would have just made my life so easy here. I gotta think about dusk. I can maybe drop the duo if I'm trying to win with no malt, which I'm not doing much malt at all unless these luckies hit anyway. I think maybe this makes sense. Then, okay, let's do... What do I sell for the boss, though? I didn't think about that part either. Alright, let me see one more shop, I guess. I don't even know if I can beat this guy. Aha. Okay, let's hopefully get some money out of here. Okay, 20 bucks. 40 bucks. Barely wins, God. We need some sort of improvement. The red seal could amount to something. I don't know if we want X4 malt. Oh no. It's looking bad. Trying to think what, like, on one final big hand, potentially, ice cream is actually the worst thing. But, I mean, realistically, what is it going to be? I should probably be trying to play like 5-of-a-kind odd cards with this setup here. I wanted to play into the sock, but that might not be it. Am I really getting rid of this? I guess so. Wow. Riff Raff with a huge contribution here. Okay, is there an odd card I can draw 5 of? No. I could try to draw these, but that's... It's probably no good either. $15K. Oh my god, it's like, why am I even trying that? I should've just got rid of Todd. Molt hitting the lucky wouldn't matter because we're not X-molting it. So it really wouldn't actually help at all. I guess I keep this in case I can't draw the 5th queen. There's just no way that's enough. I need this to be scary face. That's the thing I'm really missing. This was so close to just winning in 12 rounds. Is it? Maybe it's kind of close? No. Let's just see. Let's just try a fast run and see if we can get it again. Space Joker is not the answer. Shoot the moon is not the answer. Sixth Sense is not the answer. Alright, I'm starting to think nobody's answering. Of course I would get Polychrome on Plasma Deck. Even when I'm winning, I'm losing. Okay, I mean... If we can do Flush House, has a lot of base chips. Pretty big if, though. Well, look who it is. Stop trying to make Satellite happen. It's not gonna happen. been so nice to get the same planet in like all 3 packs. Alright, I gotta play something here. Hex? Wrong face. And we got X malt too. I don't think that's even gonna help. Banner your least favorite chip joker? It is unfortunately like awful at high stakes and just kind of okay at best. It's nice if you're trying to stack like a green joker already. I forgot this guy was in here. Well, I used too many chips. I needed the banner chips here. I'm gonna unlock this joker. I can't stop now until I get it. It doesn't even take that good of a build. Is the most likely use for splash being helpful? It's not even like there's a most likely one. There's just a lot of little ones. Like, any joker that triggers on a card, you can just throw one of those cards in another hand. If you have like a gold seal, if you have a Wii joker, you can just throw a 2 in to another hand. You can put like glass cards in hands that they wouldn't normally score in. It's usually that kind of stuff. There was a run the other day that was like, it was very weird. But I had Wii Joker and like Walkie Talkie. So I was playing like a high card ace with like a 10, 4, and 2. Also scoring. Very weird. Flower pot, it could definitely help. Seeing double. Ancient Joker, you could all get like a little bit of triggering. Potentially. Oh boy. Mad Spectre. Any advice on beating Golden Needle? Golden Needle. I'm trying to remember, but it's but you need a build that's one-shotting from the start. And then I think I just lean into like, I think when I was beating it, I was playing straights and just like going for planet scaling. Rebate would be really strong. Yeah, some of the starts are just awful for it. And you kind of just might as well reset. Okay. I think we can get that and still win. Luchador baseball. With the way I'm drawing these jokers, you would think I don't even have chip jokers unlocked. Yes, all the challenges are still left to do. Oh, I thought I had one more hand. Oops. Runner's not a great one to do when I'm skipping. I'm trying to unlock this Joker within 12 or fewer rounds. You remember watching my 10-hour video where I speedrun all 20 challenges? That was fun. I did that twice, actually. Both times was really fun. The jokers are telling me to build straights, but like I could get a bonus jack and then make more. But nah. I don't even know if Perfect can give me anything that good. Well, no, I mean, Scary Face is still... I think one of the best things I can get. I missed that juggler already. Oh, I shouldn't have played the big blind. I don't think I have enough time now. Yeah. And then this shows up? Alright. I might as well just speedrun the win here then. Because I think I can just win this. Maybe we'll do the next stake up. Would I even copy? If I'm not full skipping, I just copy runner. The highest runner I got? I don't know about like endless, but I've had a gold stake game where I had like 700 and something runner. Unfortunate draw. Alright, I forgot I got telescope here, didn't I? When I start speed resetting, I kind of forget some of the choices, if they were this run or last run. Buy blank just so we unlock the voucher eventually. Imagine an achievement where you have to beat a run where you're actively playing into every Joker, not just winning with it on the side. That would be really tough. It's not like you couldn't build around and use any Joker on gold stake in the right situation, but it's just like it would take too many games just to get the chance to. The odds of finding your specific stuff are just always painfully low in this game. I remember before I learned to use like the seed searchers and stuff, if I wanted to try a run on a specific Joker, just like hunting them forever was kind of awful. Mass resetting. Blue Joker is like the least chips of these three, and then I wanted to keep some income. Yeah, you know what? I should just switch to rebate. Oh. Right. That's just gonna win. I don't think we would need that guy. No, not a good time to take castle. Nope. Nope. Fistful of popcorn. Type pack. More straight levels is good. Cryptid's not super helpful in the straights build unless I was trying to farm a blue seal. Oh, throwback. Could you just come back in like the first shop? Practicing speed for the MLB match? No, the MLB match, if anything, I gotta focus on playing a little slower. To not make an early game mistake. Egg. Alright, we're probably good on money here. All cards debuffed. Damn. They're trying to take away my scary face. It's fine though, we don't need them. $360,000. Alright, let's do the next stake up. See if we can finally find a 12-round win. These skips are very good at the start. Oh, welcome back, Nicholas. Okay, not what I wanted. But I'll take it. Wrong face again. Let's see. What do I want to give this guy a chance to level up. Seems like it's going to be 2 pair. Did we get 30% there? You know, I didn't check that one. We could maybe go X-Mol with its photo, so I might as well do that. Oh, I could have bought and sold that thing too. Mr. Bones. Okay, wait. Try this. We're probably not using the photo now. Maybe I should just pop this. Not what I wanted. Family. It's looking like I should actually try to build into 4 of a kind. Maybe I do draw Mr. Bones here? Alright, let's try to keep it. I changed my mind again. Because, like, Sonic makes Scary Face almost an insta-win. So I kind of hate not just taking it. Maybe I'm underestimating the campfire power. If I build into that instead. Oh, we got a soul. Oh. This is the game we're gonna get Perkio? Uh-huh. gotta be enough, right? I might as well play safe. Probably should have kept that as a fool. Okay, well now I definitely should have, but... It's gonna be okay somehow. I don't really have time to make trading card do anything good. Okay, Chad the Lucky for the chance at the money. That didn't work. I feel like there's no advantage to the diamonds, because it's probably going to be arrowhead, if anything. Is Scary Face the rarest Joker of all time? Ecto, Wraith. I just can't do them. You want to see the lamb skins again? Okay. I feel like that's a heart, right? Yeah. Okay, let's take that. No, you know what? Never mind. I think we gotta do the skip again. Wraith is the play because I said Scary Face is the rarest. You kind of got me with my own logic there. You just looked it up on Google, you have menopause. Oh. Let's do this. Oh, no. The absolute most untakeable thing that it could have given me. Okay, wow. I just said there's no reason to make those diamonds earlier. The game is laughing at me. Okay, so face card Full House is scoring like 120k. I can't pop that there. He's literally a fool. What's your excuse? Huh? Yorick would be useless. Chico would be mostly useless because the obstacle here is just the score. Tribulate would be great, and Canio would be useless. So it's really not giving me great odds of something useful. Yeah. Yeah, that's not very good. Trying to think if I hermit here or just like immediately judgment. The shop will be my judgment. Assuming I can live. Okay, that's down to 105k. That should be enough. Okay, well, we have a lot of money for this shop to find Scary Face. Hopefully. Not you. Oh, man. No. And this is already something more takeable. Okay, I could strength here and go for like a 5 of a kind draw. Or just more money. Yeah, that's more souls than black holes now. It's I didn't update it, but it's literally 4? Wait. It's 5 now, isn't it? Because we got Yorick, and then Trib, and then Perkio, and then Yorick. I don't know if that's a good idea, but I'm gonna try it out. See, glass card Chad, like I want. It really would make photo so takeable to have one glass card, but then I have to draw that one instead of all the bonus ones. We got Tribulate first. Yeah, there was a Tribulate yesterday, and then today there was 4 souls. It was Yorick, and then another Tribulate, and then a Perkeo, and then another Yorick. Oh, well, the plant just kills me. I don't know if there's a way around this. Okay, I have a bonus 10 already. So let's do like that. Maybe we get 1 glass and then I don't even know, a steel card? Oh, well, hold on. I shouldn't have done 10s. I forgot about Todd. This sucks. Unbelievable bad luck. If it was like 4 10s with the glass, there's like a chance. So difficult. I'm more happy about the scary face than the brainstorm. I would want that later in the game, probably. Ooh. Alright. Well, of course it's the water. Oh my god. I hate this guy. I don't have that many rounds, but I can probably get this over 50. But it also, it's probably just getting it replaced with something pretty quick. Play a little bit more rounds. Let's do this, maybe? Okay, apparently spades are hard to draw. Okay, square we don't have time for. I better throw that on something now. That was no good. Oh man. Wow, it really killed a king. And then gave me no spades back. It's okay. My steak is juicy enough, my lobster is buttery enough. nope, you say. What'd you say nope me for? So much for that money. First hand face down, okay. Don't think we want the. Oh my. What the? All the good jokers from all the other seeds were just hiding in this one seed. Oh, why isn't one of these a. You know what? We'll make a wild just for this. What do I have? 6 queens. This sounds good to me. Please just let me draw the queens. Oh, I should be copying Hiker probably. Well, if I copy Seltzer, it's the best of all worlds actually. Yeah. Paradolia. That's actually overkill. I'm just gonna draw the stuff I want every round, I think. No repeat hand types. Okay. Like, ideally, I'd like to get Hiker only on the queens, but it is, again, probably overkill. Got Director's Cut, which is really nice also. That was so short. At least on my end. Maybe it actually was a long time. It's not a splice, I swear. The run's real. Is this bear number 7? What do you think? I'm some kind of like generative AI. Every time I make a misplay, I'm killed and replaced with the latest version. What a weirdly specific accusation. The bell. I really wanted to pick a queen so I could like throw the few more chips on top here. Okay, that's cool too, I guess. I mean, this has to still be enough, right? Oh my god, it was so close. Oh. I drew like every queen that wasn't wild or a spade. And then I only got 4 instead of 5. But at least we unlocked them. Andy Murray. 31. We skipped a number. I've never even seen a 30. I just tried this run myself and got like every chip joker ever. Congratulations. That is the dream. Alright, normal collection's at 91%. I don't know why we got scammed out of this. We'll have to try it again next time. Probably on Ghost X so we can pop Ecto and Ouija. But yeah. Okay, so, I'll be back again with this tomorrow, and then on Wednesday, early stream for Major League Balatro against Haley this week. But tomorrow will be more completionists, and then sometime the next week after, I'll do all the challenges. But before I go and raid somebody else, we have to do a quick marble round. Let me pause the timer. Alright, we're gonna do one round. Exclamation point play to join. There's only 15 spots in the lobby. Get your marble in the game right now. And we're marbling. And we're wow, that filled up quick. I hope this dev makes bigger lobbies available in the full game. I think this looks like 15 already. Nicholas and I are the same color? If your marbles are the same color and they touch, is that... What does that mean? Okay, 15 rounds. Whoever wins, wins. I promise I'm not breaking it. First round. Looks like Venti with a big lead. I got 5th place. Let's go. I'm not going to get 0 money this time. Ooh, okay. We got a lot of bumping going on. Sunny in the lead. And gets the win. Okay, with a 15-person lobby, there's a lot of, like, no repeating. So sometimes, yeah, like, the numbers stay pretty low for a while. Ooh, Night Slayer. Good start. Almost got bumped out, but then wins. Sunny. Yohobo Joe. Vane and Lemurs. 4th and 5th. Okay, Sunny in the lead now. Wow. Mortician Steve with a crazy start. Oh. Turtle almost gets passed by Turtle. Steve holds on to win. I finished eventually too. I'm out of the top 10 already. Oh, sorry, Kamarov. You missed your moment. This will only happen again on probably the end of most streams. My marble is locked in. My marble is ass. Back-to-back chats. Oh my god, I won. My marble is locked in. Sunny pretty ahead now, though. That's a lot of money for a 15-person lobby. Round number 6. Lemur's pretty good start. Passed by Turtle Kiss. I think? Wow, that was really close. Mage Nicholas in 5th place. Turtle Kiss now at 3K winning. Sometimes in the 15-person lobby, you only need like 4K to win. Oh, a lot of colliding here. Marbles bouncing everywhere. We got some going topside. Yohobo Joe with the win. Does not shake up the standings too much. You want to go straight down on this level. Straight down the middle is how you win. Almost no one does it. Lemurs was trying. Wow. The left side actually beat the middle. We kind of all threw. Tie for the lead now. Usually when you go down the middle, it's just like plop straight down and win. But that was a lot of bouncing going on. Excuse me. Mage Nicholas flying down the map within, well, pretty good speed until just then. Hanamika actually takes the win. What's that gonna do to the scores? There's really like a top 3. It's $1,000 ahead. All you have to do is win like 2 out of 5 rounds remaining, though, and anyone could take it. Vane with a big lead. Suspiciously fast, perhaps some marble-enhancing drugs involved. I'm just saying we don't test for that. Round 11. Sunny and Darker Turbo with a good start, but you kind of have to do this turnaround thing. Oh, Sunny gets the right side finish. Wow, 2 of the richest people got first and second. They're going to be really hard to catch now. Oh, my marble's trying to do something. But Mortician Steve beat me? Steve. Joe in the lead. With that 4th place money. Oh, Night Slayer? Unwashed? Actually, no. Bouncing around like crazy. Don't tell me Joe wins again. Well, it's looking bad for 14 of us. Over $1,000 lead with 2 rounds to go. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. What we need to do is, if you are bouncing next to Joe, you gotta knock him off the course. He's doing it again. What just happened? Out of nowhere. 2nd place? That might seal it. Oh yeah. No one can catch now. Final level. I guess 2nd and 3rd are still up for grabs. Or top 10. Oh, it's like the worst level too. You can't even pass people. Hanamika is going to take the win. Sunny. Venti. Steve. Turtle. Philopus. Turbo. Bear. The rest. Okay, well, Sunny got 2nd. With the 2nd place here. I got a bronze medal. Hooray. Lemurs made top 10 cut off. The rest? What's that 3D marbles people play? I have that too. That's called Marbles on Stream. But this one, I don't know. I like the 2D sometimes, and it's quicker. I just wish the levels had more variety. Okay, I am going to head out and raid somebody, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Maybe we hit like 35% tomorrow? What do you get for winning? Yeah, 1 sec. Okay, so if you won the marbles, the way to redeem your prize, and listen very carefully, but you need to